So let's continue. Last time we did the first dungeon with the dragon, where we had to fight that centipede. And let's continue. So we have 4 hearts now. We are back in the Wind Island, in here. Bomb bag. Let's see what that did. And we started to get some treasure maps. Cha! Cha! That's it. That's the rhythm I've been trying to recall. Oh, I can feel it, guy.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Are you giving up already, but you haven't done enough? The magical desert changes day into night and night into day. You could only recall the rhythm. Oh, the rhythm. Okay, so he's trying to show us something.
Huh?
So,
Yeah! Yeah!
left, right, down. Right, left, down.
Woo! Yeah! Yeah!
Right, left, down. I think that's it.
Woo!
Learn the song of passing. That's it, and it's perfect. I'm perfect now. Let the sun shine on. Okay, I think it's better time we start writing these up. Just opening my trusty notebook here. So, I think the previous one was up, left, right. Okay. Hey, what's the matter? Nothing happened, nothing at all. Why? Why does my dancing do nothing to the skies? Why am I cursed so? Just where am I lacking? What's wrong with me? I must know. Okay, actually, it shows on the map, so if I look down, it actually shows me what I have to do, so then no need. For now. There were still a couple of things we saw in the previous one. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. So now we made it into sunshine. Is that enough? Why does my dancing do nothing to the skies? Why am I cursed? Just where am I lacking? What is wrong with me? Ah, so your problem is that I'm the one doing this and not you? Are you guys just eyeing me? Sun is our turf, the turf of the world famous killer bees. Don't mess with us. You sting, mister. We ain't see your face around here before, bud. Are you all alone or what? You must feel pretty lonely walking around a place like this all by yourself. What are you doing anyway? Is it just me or you are rude? What are you looking at, Bud? Haha, hey Bud, what are you? Some kind of country rube? I mean, look at that outfit, what a get-up. I wish I could hit you in the face. Sadly, I can't. Okay. I wanted to play that Kaboom game again because I think there are multiple things we can win there. So let's do that. I'm not gonna do the funny voices again. Oh.
Splish. Splish. Kaboom! 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 Splish. 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 Kaboom! Splish.
Oh, they were all like that. Dude. It's rude. Okay.
Splish, 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 kaboom, kaboom, splish, splish, kaboom, 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 kaboom.
Okay, now there's only the 3 ones.
Splish, 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 splish.
Don't know if I have to beat the high score or not.
Splish, splish. Splish, 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 kaboom, kaboom, kaboom,
Yeah.
splish.
Okay.
Splish, splish, splish. Kaboom, 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 kaboom. Splish, splish. Kaboom. Splish, splish, splish. Kaboom, kaboom.
Okay, now we only have to find the one with 2. So
Splish, 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 splish. Kaboom. Splish.
ah, it was not a high score then. I don't know if that matters if I do a high score.
Splish, 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 kaboom! Splish, splish, kaboom, kaboom, kaboom! Splish, 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 splish,
Yeah,
splish, 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 splish.
I know there's a tool that you can get a heat map of this.
Kaboom! Splish, kaboom, kaboom!
This is where I'm gonna burn all my rupees. How are you, Jolt? How are you doing? Are you also with Gabor and your sisters? Because Gabor said that he's visiting his sister today.
Splish, 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 kaboom, 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 splish, 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 kaboom, splish, splish, kaboom,
Oh, nice.
splish.
I am good.
Splish, splish. Splish. Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom!
Why? So close. It's good. I had a nice Hades run. I didn't made it out of the second area, but I unlocked all the guns or weapons, so I'm very excited about that. If we lose all our rupees, I might reset the game.
Splish, splish. Kaboom! Splish, splish. Kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
Okay, now we only have to find the one with 4.
Splish, splish. Splish, splish. Splish, splish. 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 Splish.
Seriously?
Splish. Splish. Splish, 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 splish. Kaboom! 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 Kaboom!
Splish.
Splish, 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 splish. Kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
Okay.
Splish, 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 splish. Splish. Kaboom!
I'm so close, yet so far.
Splish, 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 splish. Splish, splish, splish.
Thank you.
Splish.
Yeah, we have won it once, but I recall there is another sting we can win here.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
Okay, we have found the one with 3.
Splish,
The one with 4 has to be
splish, splish,
here.
splish.
No? Wait. Is there anywhere where we can still place 4? I mean, I don't have enough bombs anyway. Ah, right there, I didn't see that. Welcome, Zyren. Zyvren. How are you doing?
Splish, 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 splish. Splish, splish. Kaboom! 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 Splish.
Thank you for the follow.
Kaboom! Splish, 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 splish. Splish, 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 splish.
We have 4 more tries, then we reset the game. I have a save. From this town, I didn't do anything else. Then that has 140 rupees.
Kaboom! 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 Splish. Kaboom!
Okay.
Splish. Splish. Splish, 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 splish. Splish.
I hear more splish.
Splish, 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 splish.
I don't like orangey. But I know there is a heat map thing you can use. But I don't want to use that.
Splish, splish,
I'll be able to.
splish, 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 splish.
That's one.
Splish, 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 Splish. 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 Kaboom!
Thank you. So now we have very low chance to get the last 4.
Kaboom! 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 Kaboom!
GG! Excellent work. Okay. I think that's the only thing we can win here, this treasure chart. Okay. Okay, we lost a lot of money on this. And I think that's the only 2 things you can win here. That's what I saw Linkus do. Thank you. Have you played this game? I'm gonna save. I have a Wii U gamepad here, so that's why I'm looking down. I'm just gonna save before I do something else. Okay, well, we don't have a lot of money anymore because I just burnt it all. So I wanted to talk to the guy. Where is the photo guy? Is it this one? Are you the photo guy? We are very much in the beginning. We played 4 hours or 5 hours so far. The first episode, it's already on the YouTube channel if you wanna check it out. And we did the first dungeon, so we basically didn't do much at all yet. It's this one. Do you have to do anything? We got that photo machine. You see, young sir, I've been studying picto boxes since I was but a lad. My lifelong dream of creating a box with incredible pictographic capabilities is at long last near fruition. But now I've grown old and have no real desire to leave this island. Young sir, I hesitate to ask, but could you perhaps become my pictograph assistant? Sure. Ooh, really? Really and truly, my heart leaps at your enthusiasm, but I feel I must tell you the path an assistant must follow is not a simple one. I demand that whoever takes on the role of my assistant be an individual who can take whatever command I may issue and promptly complete it without hesitation. It will be quite a challenge, I assure. Are you sure? Are you still sure you want to do this? Sure. You must share my love of the pictograph. What's your name, young sir? Link, is it? Very well then. I shall issue 3 commands to you. On the day you complete all 3 tasks, you shall be my number 1 assistant. Now then, my first command is love letter. Do you know what that is, young sir? It is a collection of words of love, long unspoken and put into written form. Somewhere in this town there is one who, despite constant rejection, never learns the cold lesson of unrequited passion and continues to write letters of doomed love. I'm certain the object of this sadly one-sided affection is in quite a quandary over the matter. I am of the mind that I must have a word with the unwanted suitor. However, I must have physical evidence, and thus your first task is to snap a pictograph of this individual in the act of sending the unwanted letters. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the gift sub. That's very nice of you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That sounds easy, does it not? Rightly so, if you hope to be my assistant, you perform this task with ease. Ooh. No, I want this here. I want this. That's very nice of you. So I have to take a nice picture for you now. Of someone. Yeah, I know, leave me alone. Ah, yeah, flower. No, if you wish to speak to me, please, my easiest to do at my reception counter. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the support. Are you a streamer yourself too? Yes, you are the young master who purchased my sale at last. With those funds, I've been able to open my stall. But I hate to say that my poor little stall is not an instant success. In fact, it is rather deserted. I'm afraid to say I think this tragic turn of event is due to the fact that I don't have a wide enough lineup of products. For, if I am to be fully honest, I only have one product. To put it in another way, I think my stall would do much better if only I could stock rare items that people can't get here in town. Yes, that is what I need. Then I would make plenty of money. Not just plenty of money, it would be like taking candy from many rich babies. No, not even like that. By running a prosperous business, I can play my part to help this town develop and become a happy place. Yes, that is the proper perspective. But dear me, if only I had a young partner to help me out, a real go-getter. Just tell me what you want me to do. Yes, master, now that I take a longer look at you, I see that you have a fine delivery bag, don't you now? Do you not? Dear me, it is a big fit for a hero of delivery. I have a small request and it requires the use of that bag. A request? Oh dear me, I knew it, young master. He calls us master, so he wants something. That's quite clear already. I knew you would understand my flight. It is a rather long-winded explanation, but please take the time to hear me out. My stall is kind of general store that makes its money by obtaining rare products at inexpensive prices and then selling them, with a reasonable markup of course. However, because I have so few products to sell, the shop remains rather deserted. I will sell anything, I'm a master of the sale, just need to get some new products. Could you not seek out traveling merchants and negotiate supply contracts with them for me? No, do not look so frightened. I say contracts, but it is just a word. You do not have to do anything very difficult. All you need to do is trade one of my products for a new product that the merchant has in stock. You see, among merchants, a trade is a proof of contract. That is to say, it's the merchant's oath. That is what we call it. Yes. Merchants that have sworn a merchant's oath will afterwards send their products to me. This is the way things work. So, as you succeed in trading my products, my product lineup will increase. You understand everything I've told you. Okay. Yes, young master, you are now my new salesman. No, scratch that. Starting today, you and I are partners. Then give me stuff for free if we are partners, please. Dear me, yes. I gave to you my proof of contract. In other words, this is my merchant oath. Take it with you, my young partner. We got a town flower. The flower hails from the town that bright smiles. You find a place to set this rather small flower. Choose your delivery bag. Okay. So the first thing you need to do is take this to another traveling merchant and trade it for something to build on the foundation of my merchant's oath. As soon as you trade, the merchant you traded will send his product to my shop, thereby increasing my product line, which will make me quite happy. While your new trading partners, the traveling merchants, are waiting for you somewhere out there at the Great Sea. Ah, this must be Beetle's shop then. Okay, so I'm not gonna put this down then. Ow. Yeah, this is my first time playing this game. I've played the second sequel, Spirit Tracks, back in the years. Where are you going? Okay. Oh. Come on. Maybe he's the one I have to get the picture of. I'm actually not sure. Okay, you don't seem to be doing anything. Why is there a selfie mode of this? Are you going somewhere, dude? Okay. So, I do love Zelda games a lot. But I think this is the first time we're actually playing Zelda on the channel. Where are you going though? Is there something here? Are you going to this lady? To give a letter maybe? Maybe that's the picture we need to take, because this is the only person up here. So unless you want the bully kids, which I do not think so. Kids, leave me alone. These kids are so annoying. Okay, so you clearly don't want that. Then where are you going? You look sus to me. Are you just going out? Okay, you just go down. Okay. Then I have no idea where you wanna go. Okay. But on the map, I think we could take the ship now. Climb. Link. Okay. So, looking at the map, we have to go down. Set sail. What's this? Okay, we are going now south. Let me know if the music is too loud. It's too so far to venture in this direction. We should set sail to our next destination. But that's the destination I wanted to go, dude. It says south. Okay, so that's not where you want me to go then. Then we go back to that island with the Doritos. I have to change the wind for that though. And then we can maybe go down. Okay. I know that this version of the game has an upgrade for the sail, which means we will be able to travel double speed, because this game has a lot of sailing. If we see any ship from Beetle, we will have to stop to trade. But so far I haven't seen one, except on the starting island, but we don't know how to get back there yet. So. Okay, we still don't know what's this. Thank you for being here, and I really appreciate the gift sub. You will be able to check it out on the YouTube channel I linked earlier. I will upload it tomorrow, this VOD. Thank you. I hope you will be able to catch another stream from me. Have a nice day. It looks like Vingles are following me. Bye! And if you want, you can also join our Discord. If you want to join our community. Okay, so we are back in Dragon Roost Island. Now we have to... Yeah. How do you want me to go? What? The map literally tells me to go down. Now it tells me not to go that way. Okay. South. So it says go down south for... What is that? Is it a volcano? There's lava. Okay, interesting. So now I'm just doing what the map tells me to do, because I don't really know where else to go, to be honest. Is that for... That's something glowing. I think we need a fishing rod for that. That's what I remember when my husband played this. So we keep going. Okay. I remember there was a statue about the wind, but I don't remember what to do with those, so let's just not touch those yet. We are halfway there. And we have 2 treasure chests, I can also see that. We have a counter for that and for treasures. Oh, wait. Wait. I have something. I saw something on the right side of... under the health. I just noticed, so maybe we don't need like a... Okay. We got 50 rupees. I take that. Okay. So let's keep going then. Okay, I thought we need a rod, but now I looked at on the left side, like, what is that? And yeah, last time I didn't see even how to use the button, and then I pressed every button I saw D-pad up. And then the beginning of this stream I noticed there is a D-pad sign there. Okay, we enter the last cubicle. There is the penultimate cubicle before the where we have to be. Okay, I see another thing there. Glowing, so maybe we can also get that treasure. No! Okay, there's a bit of an audio cue, I hear. Yeah, it came more from the right side of the headphone. And the gamepad was a little bit... very little bit vibrating, and more on the right side than on the left. Okay, I hope we don't get struck by lightning. I don't know what that does, and it kinda scares me. Usually lightning is not something you want, right? And I think, yeah, that's where we are going. I hope that's the second dungeon. Okay. We've entered the tile where we have to be on this 7x7 map. And cutscene.
Hey.
Yes, do you not see what rises up from the horizon? That is where you must go, Link, the forest haven. Is it gonna be Koroks? May appear as though this is but a great tree rising far above the ocean surface. But it is a sacred place. It is inside this grotto that you will find the spirit of the earth, the great Deku Tree. You must speak with the Deku Tree and receive from him the sacred gem known as Farore's Pearl. I fear that Ganon's wild hand may have already reached this most sacred of sanctuaries. Go forth with caution, Link. Okay. Ooh! I actually need you. Hello, Beetle. So I have that thing for you. I can't buy that. I only buy things that fit in spoils bag. Do you have anything else? Oh, so that doesn't work. Thank you as always. I appreciate your business. If you have anything you want to sell, show it to me. I will buy it off of you. Or you prefer to buy something? I want to buy some bait. Thank you.
Bye.
How do I sell though? I want to trade with you. Okay. Doesn't seem to work. Oh well. So that's not it. I also see another chest there, but okay. So maybe we can find another merchant then. What's this? Can I mail this? This reminds me. This item cannot be delivered. Okay. Can I do anything with it? Oh yeah, this is a me service thing we can't use. Okay, then it's just a useless thing. Oh, okay, I'll put it in the picked up. I will put up that. Okay, so Beetle just left. It's like, I'm out of here. Oh. get the stick from that? Okay. Ow. Okay, so that's just a stick. I'm gonna pick up a stick. Ooh. A Boko Baba seed. She's a source of evil plants magic. Perhaps if you can find someone to cook it up, its magic can be unleashed. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so we need the hook shot there. Wrong button. Oh, I shouldn't jump here. Can I jump that though? No, 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 no. Let's try that all over again. Okay, so. Nothing gives me horse. There. Okay. Can I jump that? Okay. Can go down here. I don't know yet if this is good for me to go down here though. Why is it good for me to come here? I don't see anything. Maybe that's just an accident where that you can end up here. Okay, I think I have to jump into the middle now. Can I defend against that? So can I jump that? Okay, that's very scary. So those are like Octoroks, just like tentacle style. Okay, but what do I do now? That is the question, because I can't aha. That's what I do. And then I can just walk in there. Okay. Nice. So I guess you are not close to the end, it seems that's fine. Yeah, that's looks like the Korok area. Okay. I see the Deku tree. I also see something in the background. Oh, probably one of those. Wobbuffets. Wow, that's a lot of Wobbuffets. Hollow's Forest Potion Shop. Can I sell you the plant? Can I climb up there? I guess. Okay, I'll be back then. Let's try to save the tree then. Are you a fairy? Forest firefly. Strange lines. Okay. Well, we have that now. Let's see what can we do here. Yeah, I've seen it. It's full of Wobblefest. So I don't think we can jump high now, but maybe we could have the grappling hook and get them off of you. Or yeah, that was my other. No! Okay. Ooh. Green chew jelly. Magical gelatinous essence, but it can be used in its current form. Seriously? Okay. I saved you, Deku Tree. Give me stuff now. Yeah. I must apologize. I was in error. I saw your clothing and suddenly I felt longing for an age gone by. That longing caused the ancient tongue to pass my lips. I'm the guardian spirit of this forest, heaven, the Deku Tree. I owe my thanks for your aid in ridding of me of those foul creatures. Tell me, was it not the King of Red Lions, the boat who speaks, who led you to this place? Yes, it was. So it's true. Then you have come here because you have needs of the pearl of the goddess. I see. I knew there was a reason the monsters had begun to congregate in the regions around my wood. Now I understand it. He has returned. Ganon has returned. In that case, you must make haste. Koroks, little children of the woods, this struggle is not your enemy. Let your hearts be at ease and show yourselves. Oh god, do we have to collect you guys? Just 900, like in Breath of the Wild. I hope not. What do you call yourself? Link? Well then, Link. These are the Koroks, the spirits of the forest. There's 8 of them. There's 892 Koroks left. Once upon a time, long ago, the Koroks took on human forms, but when they came to live on the sea, they took these shapes. Now they fear people, but to me, they will ever be my cherished little children. As it happens, you have come just in time for a ceremony that the Koroks hold but once every year. It is about to begin. I shall grant the pearl to you once their ceremony is complete. I must apologize for the brief delay, but if the ceremony is not completed soon, an ill fate could befall us. So let it begin. Are you ready, my children? We are not, O great Decutry. Something terrible has happened. It is Makar. Makar! What is the matter, Linder? You and Makar are always late. No, it's not that. Oh, great Decutry. Makar fell into the Forbidden Woods. What? The Forbidden Woods? I told him to be careful, but still Makar flew above the Forbidden Woods, and as he drew close to it... Foolish little Makar. Link, you have heard all this? The Forbidden Woods are right beside the hallowed island of our forest haven. Those woods? The whole region is a wild place that is home to evil beasts, and it seems they have taken a child of the forest named Makar. Your presence here is no mistaken, I deem. The King of Red Lions likely expects great deeds of you. It is why he brought you here. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but can you go rescue young Makar for me? But great Rekutir, people cannot fly through the air. Ah yes, thank you, child. You are right. It is not possible to enter those woods from the sea, is it? Link, I would guess from your size that you are heavier than my Korok children, yet I think we might still be able to solve this dilemma. You must use the item I shall bestow upon you and fly through the sky. Is that a Korok leaf? Forgive me, Link, but could you climb up to my crown and get the leaf from up there? I guess. How do I climb up though? Can I climb this? Do you know about this slider? It's called the Bababot. You can stand in front of it and tilt L to jump into it. Bababots have this peculiar habit of shooting you up in the air after you jump into them, so you can use them to jump up to hard-reach places. Okay. I have to jump. Oh god, this will take a while. Okay, I can at least aim. Or like try to aim or something. Okay. Okay. Can slowly turn. Wow, you're quite good at that, Mr. Knight. Just keep doing that until you get all the way to the top. We shoot out facing in the wrong direction, don't panic. If you don't tilt L in any direction, you will land safely back in the Bababod. Yeah, I haven't noticed that. Okay, so I have to jump into that. I don't see anything else I could do here, so that's what I'm guessing. Don't even mention it. Don't even mention it. I'll take down your forest. Oh god. This game. I have the feeling using the deco flowers and stuff was a bit easier in Majora's Mask. Okay, I'm up here, but then where does it want me to go? Ah! There. Okay. Okay. It's a bit scary. I'm very scared of falling down, to be honest. It wouldn't be me if I wouldn't accidentally fall down, I think. Okay. Plant your feet on the ground and use it to blow blasts off in the air at objects and enemies. You can also jump in the air and use your magic power to drift on the currents of the wind. Oh, we have magic now. Swordsman over here. Please, you must fly over from there to here using your deca leaf. Okay. There is that thing there. I want to fly to that though. Since I'm here. Do I jump now? Okay, I managed to get up here. What's here? Okay, we have to climb back anywhere up there, I think, so might as well check this out. Okay, so we have to get maybe the current of the wind. Maybe if I change the to go that way. Maybe we can get that far. Okay. So, okay. Place of figurines Nintendo got a membership required to enter. Hello. You are incredible. Did you just fly down here? That's the coolest thing ever. Hey, if you can fly, do you think maybe you can hit that switch over there? Huh? You can't see it. It's just over there. The upwards. Up toward the top of Forest Haven. Oh, don't you have a telescope? I mean, who doesn't in this day and age? What? What switch do you want me to hit? Oh, it's that one. Okay. How do you want me to get there, though? I see. I'll be back. I'll be back. So I'm guessing I have to get out, climb up again, and then hit the switch. Okay. I can do that. You. Okay. No, no. So close yet so far. Okay. Let's try this again. So we have to climb this whole thing twice, I think. That's what I'm guessing. Okay. So you have to hit the switch, right? To do that, we will have to climb back all over again. Ooh. Nice. So let's climb back up all over again. And then we will be able to... I also should get my magic refilled, so... Let's... Probably getting the magic refilled would also mean... not magic. That switch, that maybe that thing will be open. Okay. Okay, so now we do this. Hey, come on. This gyro is a bit annoying, just a little bit. Okay. Okay. So I'm guessing... Yeah, it's the same thing as last time. We jump off. Let's do this all over again, shall we? Life hurts sometimes, you know, guys. It's like the typical thing. I think it's because I had still the grappling hook in my hand. Should I put that away? Yeah, I still have the grappling hook in my hand when I'm doing that, which is very strange. So, I'm gonna do this. And now, because I have this in my hand... So, what does that... Okay. Let's do this again, shall we? Like, the game knew that he would be trolling me. Oh. I'll do the next one. Okay. Put away. So maybe now. Okay. Okay. Oh god. So now you have to make it. Where is it? Where was it? Wait. Oh wait, we can't reach that. So it was on the left side. But it's up. Is it up there? Wait. What? Oh no, that's it. Okay. I'm good in this game. Oh, okay. Let's try this all over again. Okay. So. Okay. Okay. Take this slowly, there's no hurry. Okay, just into the next spot. Okay, put away. Come on. Okay. No. Is there anything here? Just... Okay, so now we go in again and we try to get into that place again. It would help, I think, if the wind actually would be in the good direction. So that's where you have to go. So you're facing that way. That wind would be good. Put away. No, 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 no. Well. Does it put us back up there? Okay, so that's definitely not the wind we want, though. So, oh! It put us actually here. Okay. Congratulations, swordsman. It appears you have finally gotten the deco leaf. The ear-looking island over there is home to the Forbidden Woods. Makar is trapped somewhere within there. You'll have to float over to the entrance from using your deco leaf. But when you're flying with deco leaf, you are at the mercy of the wind. If the wind can't carry you there, you will fall into the sea before you land. If only the winds are blowing in the right direction to carry you there. Okay, can I get... that exactly. Thanks. So, I guess might as well we should head that way. I guess so. Hopefully not into that typhoon. That's gonna be a bit close. Ah. Okay. Hello. Nice job, swordsman. It looks like you've already mastered using your deco leaf, did I? Because I clearly didn't go where I wanted it to go. First thing you should do is cut the grass here to replenish your magic. The entrance to the forest is much higher than the entrance for Forest Haven. In order to get up such a high place, you have to catch a swirling updraft. You see the updraft sword when the updrafts around here move swiftly. You have time you have to time your jump just right so that wind will fly your deco leaf and carry you into the updraft, giving you a lift you need. Once you are afloat high, just let the wind take you to the entrance to the woods. Okay, so we have to get to that entrance. I have to change the wind for that. Okay. So I need that direction. I have to get the updraft, which is there. I hope I have enough. Oh. Okay. Huh. Made it. I wasn't sure that I will be able to make it. Forbidden Woods. Okay. Sauce. I'm gonna save. Okay, can you stop? Ow. I would appreciate if you wouldn't like attack me all the time. Okay. Pick up. Can I throw this at that thing? Heh. There you go. Okay. Also do this. I am guessing we have to go this way. Before we go further, I release that firefly because apparently I don't need it. I still don't know if I need it for something, so I'm guessing that's not why we have this. So we don't have a map. Yeah, this is 5 floors. Wow. We're gonna start with going into this room, I guess. Be nice if we would have like. Ah, there's a chest there. Then we will start by getting that chest, I guess. Seriously? Oh, you're good there. Let's open this. We got a map, nice. Okay, so this part has 2 areas. Well, 3 areas. You know, some health would be nice, but of course, why would I get that, right? Okay, so before we continue, I'm gonna take a restroom break. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see, where will we end up? Oh god. It's very sus. I think I'm gonna go for that. Okay. Would appreciate some health, to be honest. Might be just me. Okay. Yes. Thank you, game. Okay, so that's definitely a deku leaf thing. Okay. Okay, so we have to swoo them away, and that actually helps. Okay. Bum bum. So you have to probably get up there. Ow. Okay. No, no, leave me alone. So, okay, we did get this, but we don't have a way to get up there, do we? At least I don't. We do, okay. Okay. So we don't... We need something to be able to kill you though. Which is definitely not it. Can I use this then? Okay. So we pick this up. We jump back. We drop it. We pick this up. And we mess up. Okay. So let's go all the way up again. Maybe we could get a heart. I would love another heart piece. Okay, whatever. Can I use this actually? Can I even bring this up there? It seems I can. Maybe I can destroy it with this. So maybe I could use this. No? Maybe if I aim better? Like so. Something is happening. Oh. Just wanted to say that something seems to happen. No? Okay, that doesn't work. So let's go back. Okay. Down with me. Please. Drop. Oh, it disappears after a while. Okay. Okay. That's an issue. Okay. Yes. Okay. This is sauce. Ow. I knew it was sus. Okay, that's very sus. Okay. Maybe one thing I could do is try to swoosh it away. Okay, so get into a middle room. There's still a couple of rooms I haven't seen. Wait a bit. This looks horrible, first of all. So, in the first floor... Oh, so there is a floor below us. Here, that's the first floor. This looks gooey. We haven't been to the minus floor yet. So the second floor, there is something to the side. We are on the third floor now. So straight ahead should be staircase. And I think we have to go to the left. Let's see. Okay. There's not much on the fourth floor. I'm guessing that the boss fight will be down at the bottom. That's my guess. Oh my god. It scared me. First of all, this is creepy. Okay, so okay, this was surprisingly easy. I don't really want to go up yet. This should be a dead end after the next room. What are those? Okay. Oh god, oh god. Okay. Okay, so it's clearly not this way. Can I take this way? Nice. Expected, okay. Okay. So I guess we need like a bomb or something. So that's why you probably have to go up here. the bomb is actually... Climb up, please. The bomb is actually there. Never mind. This is just a heal. Okay, so that is probably how we're gonna get there though. Like this. Nice. A chest. Okay, so we got a compass. So the second floor has the boss on it. There's still plenty of chests we haven't seen, so... Even there's one more chest here. Which way can we go out of here? Not that way? Okay. I really need to get that bomb there though. So maybe if I... Okay, that's worked. Now we just have to find a way back though. Not that way. Ow. This room is very annoying, I have to admit. I hope it's worth it. I really hope it's worth it. Well, at least we actually need this, so that's good. So that's good, okay. So there should be a chest here. Just 10 rupees, that really didn't worth this. Okay. So, up on the 4th floor, there's 3 chests. So I think we cannot try to go for the 4th floor now. That's my guess. Oh, nice. That's very nice. So, there is the door. I actually don't know how to what to do. Probably we can. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna be good. I might save before I do this. Is the boss even in this room though? No, it's not in this room. So I guess that it's safe to do this. Damn it. Okay. Well, this just happened. Okay. Okay, I can swim. That's nice. Okay. I have the feeling that. Well, first of all, this is not the way to go. Where the hell do we go from there? Ah, this is the way to go. So, take this. Take this. We do have the key now, so I might as well check this out, right? Oh, this actually brings me to the fourth floor. After this, there should be... So there should be just this door here. What the hell are you? Okay, ow. What's a good tactic against these? I don't get it. I also don't know what are these, but we should be able to somehow... Ow! Calm down. Dude, calm down. There. There's another one at least. You don't want to come out down, dude. Okay. Okay. I understand you don't like me. Okay, so this is on the 4th floor, so this should have a chest. Oh god, mini boss or some sort of like that. That's a good start, guys. Ow. Nice. You should give me a chest. Golden feather. Spot. Oh, somebody wanted a certain strangeness emanates from the quill. That beautifully shiny golden feather. Winged girls are said to be inflated. These treasures. Okay. Yeah, one of the Ritos wanted that actually. Okay, so there should be a chest here somewhere. Can I do this? Okay, what do I do here? Oh. Is there a hookshot? A boomerang, okay. Not bad. Target specific objects by holding the button you set it to. The aiming targets until the red target cursor changes. That you can target up to 5 objects at once. Okay, so I'm gonna put that on one way. Okay, so okay, so now we can actually get out of here. Nice. So the next 2 rooms both should have a chest. Okay, so my guess is, well, I can just enter this room. Okay, so is it good for me to actually target all of these? Okay, maybe that's not what they want. maybe that's not what we want. Let's reset this room. We definitely want... Ah, there is still stuff up there. Interesting. Because we are currently on the 4th floor. There should be nothing above us. But somehow there is. So I'm curious if... let's save. Okay. If I can... I cannot jump on this. Okay. But then what do you want me... How do you want me to get there? Is there nothing to group onto? So let's be... Last time we didn't manage to get all of them. So... Let's try that now. There is one there. Let's see. For whatever reason, that one doesn't seem to get cut. So if I throw it this way, okay. I expected that maybe if I did that, you know, I would get something. But it's clear to me now that there's a door on the other side, but... How the hell should I get there though? Can I just do this? I think I'm overcomplicating things, guys. You just have to cut a straight path and then we can go through. Okay. So there is this room. Oh. Okay. Now there is a flower in the middle. That's there now. Okay. I think that's gonna be the boss. So let's go back. Now we know what was the issue. So let's try to do such thing again to clean this up. So we don't have anything in the middle of this. Okay. Put away. Okay. That's okay because we can just go up here. Don't care about that much. Okay, so there is a chest here somewhere. How do we... Ah, can I grappling hook that? That's the question. Yaha! What's the point of this? First of all, let's get rid of these. Because I don't think I need you. Oh, I do want the rupees though. Some rupees are always good. Okay, so we have got rid of that. Because I don't think I can make it enough high to... Or can I? Okay. I'm just wondering if I completely turn around. I don't think that will help me. You just have this weird... Okay. So that's not it. Then what is it then? Pum, pum, pum. Yeah, that's not gonna drop us high enough, right? So we need another way to deal with this. I don't think this will do much for us, but well, try it. No. Can I hookshot that though? I wish I could, right? But we can't. Can I hookshot another thing? Okay. Can I climb the hookshot? I just saw that I can do stop. Magic. So then we do this. Okay. Let's go. Okay. And today we learned something. Yes. Okay. That's all for a joy pendant? Are you serious? That's not something I want. Okay, so looking at the map. We got everything on the 4th floor. There is one more thing on the 3rd floor, but on the other side of the map. We cannot get that from here. We should probably... get down to -1. On the 1st floor there is nothing else. On the 2nd floor, on the way to the boss, there is one. And on the other side on the 3rd floor, so I guess I would go for the... Maybe. Where is the door? There is the door. Okay. Yeah, I think we can just go through here. Please. Door. Okay. So now we actually should check out what happened there. We have been to that, haven't we? Have we been there? Maybe not. Okay, that's where the boss is, though. No! Okay. So this is where the boss is. Well, 2 rooms from here. Okay. Yeah. So there is one here. Is it worth checking out the rest, to be honest? I'm not sure at this point. Nothing. So there is one more room. I was hoping that we could refill some magic here, but the gods of grass is not with us. Okay. So what are in the... There's a lot of things on B1 though. Oh. I'm gonna check out B1 because I'm curious. There's like 4 chests there. Oh, probably because we actually cannot come in here. We do have to go to B1 because... Because we... We need the boss key. So... Okay, now we know where the boss is, so that's at least good, right? Okay, so let's go down to B1 then. Okay, let's save. Just to make sure, you know, we go save. Okay, so looking at the map, there is... Oops. Can I? I see you guys. At least they don't do damage, they actually just slow me down, so... Can you also come on me? Well, that works too. Okay, where do we go from here? So there should be 2 doors or 2 ways to go from here. Okay, I see one. I want to get rid of... Are you on me? Okay. So that didn't help of getting another door. That's probably a bit higher up, so we can't reach that, so I'm guessing we're going this way. Okay, so there should be... Ooh. Sus. That's very sus. Okay, not that sus. So 1 chest already. Yellow rupee. Okay. So there should be something that way. That way. There is a chest in there, and there is a chest that way. Bye. Oh wow, I'm not sure I can actually climb out there. And we will also soon suffocate. Link! Link! Okay, so, this way. Okay, let's try the big door. Okay. Okay, that's actually you are more of a thing that scares me. I'm guessing I will have to get rid of everything basically. Definitely you guys. God damn it. Should be somewhere. Link, you can get out, yes. Let's see. Okay. So that's good. Oh, I can get actually. Can get no. Put away. Crouch in there. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Let's crouch out. Oh, there is that though. I'm not tall enough for that currently. Okay, so maybe one thing I could do is actually have an idea, guys. So what if we... Oh, we don't have to... Okay. I was like, what if we pretend that we are jumping, but we are actually not jumping, but we don't have to do that. Okay, so we can drop down a bomb. This kind of scares me. Okay, maybe we can just drop it in from this position. Or just, you know, we both fall down. That works too. Let's get back up there. We can just use this. Okay. Come here. I think we'll be able to drop in the bomb if we are trying it from like the edge of this instead of me falling down. That's my plan. So okay. So I pick this up. Yes. And this is still not the boss room key. That's oh sure. Seriously? Treasure chart, okay. Okay. That's we don't care that much about. Then we crouch and go into prone. This prone is very weird. We go out. That's fine, and I think we can just head back now. There is another exit from to the right from where we are. And I think that's gonna be my guess is we will have to ride this. So I could do this maybe? Yes! I wasn't sure that that would work, but... No, 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 no. Come back up, okay. So we can do this. And we will be able to just do this. Nice. Okay. And we actually do have to use this because I don't think we can climb out there of the water, or at least I don't think so. But okay. That's I think we can just go. And this should take us to a room where we have to fight again. Or... oh, I think we have to get up there to the top. Yes. We go up here and then we target each of these with the boomerang. You can target up to 5 things. Nice, and that should be the boss key. Yes. There's one more chest on B1. Okay. I'm totally pressing the wrong button. Ow! Ow. Ow. Run, Link, run! Oh god. Is this a good idea? Okay. Skull necklace. This rather off-putting accessory would appear to be of little value, but shown to the right person, it appears great worth. Okay. Move. Ah! I'm scared. Okay. You dead? Yes. Welcome, Jake. This is my first time playing this. I never had a GameCube growing up, so I never experienced this. My childhood was... okay, something happened. My childhood was Game Boy games. There's something else I can do. That's what I can do. So I grew up on Pokemon games. My first Zelda was actually Spirit Tracks, which is the second sequel to this game, right? I still don't have the fighting system perfectly handled here, so that's an issue. I know. I'll just swim out by. Okay, so looking at the map at my gamepad. So B1 at the beginning of the dungeon there is a chest. First floor we don't have anything. Second floor no. And at the same area, just on the third floor, there's one more chest. Okay, I think I have to use the updraft here. Okay. We have that. Yeah, already on the second floor, guys. I think we can go to the boss now. I wouldn't mind some heals though, but we will save. I think we can go back to the beginning of the dungeon here. I saw in the next room there was a cauldron. These ones just don't do anything good to me now. Okay. Okay, so, my guess, I'm gonna go back here. Because I wanna see if I could get some extra heart and magic. Well, assuming this guy doesn't kill us, of course. Oh God. Okay, literally no heart. Okay, game, I don't like you. And did you manage to finish this, Jake? As a kid? It's not as easy game as some of the Zelda games are. Okay, so okay, so I'm gonna save the game again just to make sure. Let's do this. Scary. I don't think I've ever seen this boss. Is it gonna be another bug? It's a plant. Okay, I have the feeling I will have to Ow. I should press the good button for rolling though. Ow. Wrong one? Ow. Okay. I think I have to be faster at this. What? Yeah, I seriously, this stupid motion control. Ow. This is not good though. Okay, is there a way to turn this off? Okay. Okay. Fuck you. Okay, we roll. Finally. Oh, I was not supposed to go in there. Are you kidding me? Fuck you. This boss is way harder than the first one. Okay, so now... Is that all I can do, though? That's kind of shit. Like, not much happened. Fuck this. Oh my god. No. Yes. Okay. 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 I have to heal. Finally! Oh my god. Is it done? GG. This was hard. Swordsman, are you the one who rescued me? You have my thanks. Like, who else? You were alone with the boss. Who else would rescue you? When I went dark around here, I thought my time on Earth was over. But why are you here, swordsman? What? The great Deku Tree sent you? Oh, that's right. Today's the day of our annual ceremony. I'm in trouble. I shouldn't be here. I must get out of here immediately. I will first take this. Let's go quickly. Okay. I guess we just teleport. Okay. Marok is back. Oh, Makar, not Marok. Oh, Makar, you have returned safely. I'm sorry, Great Deku Tree. I know you warned us many times, but still I did not listen. Do not worry, Makar, you are safe now. Just be more careful from now on. You have done well, Link. I must thank you for your brave deeds. Here is that which I promised you. Please accept it. Nice. You received Farore's Pearl. The Earth Spirit, the Deku Tree, has seen fit to give you this jewel, a treasure of the goddess Farore. It is my hope that this pearl shall lead you to a fair destiny. All is well, Makar, do not cry. Please, play your songs for me as you always do. Oh, that's right, we must begin our ceremony soon, before the day ends. I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. Let the ceremony begin. Oh, great Link. As my thanks to you, I shall play even harder than I normally do. I hope you enjoy it. Are you teaching me a song? Great Deku Tree, this year you have once again produced some splendid seeds. With these seeds, we will continue to spread new forests across the Great Sea. Let us go, Koroks, to the sea! See you all next year. Take care. Farewell, great swordsman. May the winds of chance bring us together again someday. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Link, for all that you have done for me. How was my performance? Did it suit your taste or no? This instrument is one the great Deku Tree gave me on the day of my birth. He said it is an instrument that people played long, long ago. It has taken many long hours to practice for me to be able to perform at the level I do now. 8 of my fellow Koroks have set out on journeys to create new forests in the world. But both Hollow, who studies the making of potion, and I are always on this island. Please come to see us here again. We'll be waiting for you. Okay, so you are here now then. Oh, hello. Swordsman, thank you so much for bringing Makar back to us. I am Hollow. I make potions from the fruits of the forest. I wish I could create a potion that would help you, Swordsman. But the ones I have here only seem to work on my fellow Koroks. I know! If you can somehow gain magic power, Swordsman, then you will surely need a potion that can replenish it. Then, if I can get the right ingredients, I might be able to make a potion for you. Oh, but I haven't seen the ingredients that help recover magic power here in the forest. If I had seeds from the flower monsters in the Forbidden Woods, then maybe I could make a potion for you. Do you know about those seeds? Is it, this? Oh, that's the Bokobaba seed. That's it. That's what I need to make the kind of super replenishing potion that would help you, swordsman. Alright, I'm going to use 4 of your seeds to create a super replenishing potion. Please, just wait a moment. Anjala Manjala Choway. Doesn't even ask if I have a empty bottle. Haha, it's ready. Here you go. You got some blue potion. That reaches both life, energy, and magic power. Keep it in your bottle until you need it. Okay, just fill the bottle I have. Come see me again after you gather more seeds. I'll be waiting. Okay, so I can use those. There are still, I think, 2 or 3 things I could still fit in that bag. Looking at this. Okay. Right. So. How are things in the world, Link? As you can see, I am slowly growing older and feebler. It seems only my wisdom is full of vigor lately. But that is just the way of life, child, and not cause for sadness. If there's anything you wish to know, just ask. I will aid you as I may. What do you wish to learn about? The Koroks. What do you wish to learn about? Island Koroks. Are you concerned about the little Koroks who left the safety of our forest haven? It is indeed true that there are many islands on the Great Sea that have grown dark and dangerous. Who knows what perils might await my children? It's not too much to ask, Link. Please offer my children assistance should their needs become dire. Can I count on you to check on them for me as you proceed with your quest? I entrust their care to you. Is there anything else you wish to ask? Forest Koroks. You wish to learn about the Koroks who remain here in the forest heaven. Well, you can find Hollow in the hole over there researching potions. As for Makar, well, just look, he's right there. He's busy practicing a new song for next year's ceremony. He's already looking forward to it. Is there anything else you wish to ask? King of Red Lions. When the worst of all possible events come to pass and Ganon is revived once again, one shall seek the hero who is destined to defeat the great evil. That is destiny the goddesses have placed upon King of Red Lions. Since that day he has been sailing that great sea in search of a young hero not unlike yourself. But I cannot yet reveal to you the truth behind what the boat really is. Perhaps if you are able to defeat Ganon as the hero of old once did, then all will be revealed to you. Until then, you must proceed in your quest, Link. Do not lose your way. Alright, so let's go back to the boat. Maybe we can learn a new song? Maybe? Where's the boat? Ah, there. Ow. I'm not gonna go back to that thing. I'm pissed that it's... Good evening. Letters for Link. We have 1 letter. Here is your letter. Dear Link, if you are reading this letter, it can only mean you have peeked into one of our many post boxes. I am indebted to you. I'm very sorry I let you leave without thanking you. Please accept my heartfelt apology along with my thanks. We cannot do much help you, but we can at least do this. If we get any letters of Bursars for you, we will deliver them to the post box near you. If you see any wiggling post boxes, please look inside them. I suppose you have a long way to go before your perilous journey is done. I've included a gift for you with my letter in the hope that it might help you. Please accept this small token. I look forward to the day we meet again. My fortune will your wings. From Komali's father. Nice! Our second heartbeat. So now I think what... Can't you like not jump? Okay, let's speak. So this place too has been attacked by Ganon. Could he already be regaining his power? Link, you must get the remaining pearl. It lies in a place northwest of here. You must sell it immediately. Okay. So, I wanna go back. Basically just go back and to the Dragon Roost Island. Which also means we could possibly get... There is a treasure chart there. I also didn't see a fish around here. Usually there is a fish. I see the fish. Let's give it some bait. So it can tell me something secret. Ahoy, small fry! Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want the chart and information about this island? Then start opening up your sea chart. Just a wee bit north of here, on the Bomb Island, I've seen a merchant of incredible girth with a monstrous pack on his back. Now, what could he be doing on that lonely little isle? I'll tell you, there are some strange folk on the world, Fry. That's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you have to throw me some bears. Okay. Okay. So let's look at... first, let's place this here, so I don't... Okay, let's get that. So... It's just money. Okay, so we want to find Bomb Islands. Can I... should be something that way. Let's check out that one. Let me... Wrong direction. Okay. So, I want to check out that thing. I immediately set it to the wrong thing. Okay, whatever. There's the fish. So let's just look at all the islands around this, right? I also see something there. Let's get that. That's not what I wanted. Yeah. Okay, we just keep getting money from this, so let's look out that island I wanted to check out. It's this way. Can I like zoom in on this? I can't. There should be a bomb island here somewhere. Wait. Set the 3 islands. Okay, we know this one. Ah, that's just a tree shit around it. Okay. There's the boat. Is there anything else here? I doubt. Okay. And now... let's go back. We have that gold feather, so... let's go back to Dragon Roost and try to deal with that. And now we wait. There's also something I can salvage. Okay, it actually shows me which fishes have I gotten, which I haven't gotten, or I talked to, which is pretty cool, I would say. What's that? Oh, nice. I thought I would just drop them, but this is also nice. Oh, dude, that's nice. Got our second bottle. I think there will be 4 bottles based on what I can see. Can I? Pick up. That's all. Ah, that was my money. This guy was stealing. Okay. What's this? 3 rupees. Okay. For the bottle, it actually was pretty cool. I didn't know there will be a bottle there. To be honest, I was like, maybe there's like a merchant or something, which clearly wasn't. Okay. There was another guy on the outside, so let's check that too. Go die. Just here to bully you, okay? It's all fine. Ooh, it's morning. So we haven't had the fish in this area yet. But it's okay. Oh, I still don't know if I actually wanna like get all the fish and all the treasure and stuff. Where we are going, we do have a treasure chart that we can get. Hey, Bingo! So we are halfway there. Yeah, I can't wait to upgrade this actually. What's this? To reach Bomb Island, head south from here. That's where we came from. That's the Bomb Island the fish talked about, maybe? Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddess, place the pearl you hold here. You place Pharaoh's pearl in the ancient statue's hand. 2 pearls remain. Oh! Okay, I guess. Didn't know that was a thing, so I guess we have to find 2 more to place. I would say. Can I come out? You are just weird. Okay. So now we know that we have to do that. Link, I sense that terrible things are happening. Quickly, we must hurry. I'd be happy if Link would actually climb in here. Nope! Link! Link! Yeah! Mighty fine boat you got here, Bob. You must be searching treasure on the seafloor too, aren't you? Haha, you won't get any from us, Bob. Not likely. Let me ask you something real quick. Who wanders around on a fishless sea? I'll tell you who, Bob. Only pirates, monsters, and treasure hunters like ourselves. And maybe some other things I have never heard of. You know, with all the weak island dwellers who never leave their shores, I'm amazed to see such a tiny little guy out there. I like your style, Bob. I feel like I've known you my whole life. Oh, hey, Bob, tell you what. As one treasure hunter to another, I will give you this. You will definitely be needing if you want to haul up treasure. Come on, take it. I won't take no for an answer. I won't take any nay, nope, or not. Just grab it. Oh, nice, thank you. First, open your map. Compare the charts. Then you just use your grappling hook while in your boat and haul up treasure. Yeah, those grappling hooks, nothing pulls up stuff like those. Well, little treasure buddy, good luck to all of us. Happy hunting. Okay, so first of all, Stingle's chart. That's actually here. Okay, that's... It is only... I'm just thinking, how is this 34? But it should be somewhere. So, yeah. On the map, there. So every piece is a map piece. Wait, I will actually do it differently. So all of those are map pieces, and it shows me here that I'm in the map and where is the treasure. So I'm sorry, that cleared the chat on screen. Sorry about that. But okay. So there should be one somewhere a little bit to the... So we can do this because of the grappling hook. Yes. Treasure 34 has been found. Wow, we got a silver rupee. 200. That's cool. Oh, and it even marks which treasure we have done. Okay, that's cool. So then we might be doing these treasures. It's actually pretty fun. But I wanted to get back there. So that's treasure 39. So there is 49 tiles. Is there 49 treasure maps then? And how is that 34 there? 34. Especially because 2 up from 34 is 39. I'm a bit confused about this, but okay. Yes, so coming closer here. Let's look at this. Something is bombing here stuff. Can you get in there? Link. Thank you. Also, I think we reached our biggest because we had 300 something, we got 200 and we are up to 500 rupees now, so I don't think we can have more. So maybe we should go back to that island where we can buy the flowers and get a couple more. Bye. Oh. So it seems like since we have the grappling hook, that's when we can start fishing for treasure, as they said. Yeah, but our thing is full. Okay, we should not really open more chests, that's how I feel. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the the Ritos, give the guy the feather, as I have, and then I'm gonna place, I remember Link was placing down those flowers in the pot, so I'm gonna do that. Get a couple of those. Get that done. I see some treasure there too, but it's probably gonna be rupees. Or wait. Also, there is something else here. Because I don't want to waste my treasures if it's only, you know, rupee and stuff. Would be a bit of a waste to use that. Great. So I just don't want to use my rupees there. Because if we get 200 more and then we can't spend it, then that's a bit annoying, you know? And that's what I want to avoid right now. Because you don't have a big wallet. If there is even a big wallet in this game, I would expect there is. So, was it you? You still have such a nice breeze blowing through here, now the air is crazy. Shrine got broken. Long time no see, have you been? Oh, that's... One of these guys wanted a golden feather, which we have now, so... Is it you? I used to say again, there are no deliveries at night, but there's so much inside that needs to be cleaned up and organized. No idea why she wants a golden feather. Doesn't really matter why, really. I just want to see her happy. Which I've told her I would send her one. Okay, I have it for you. Hey, that's what my girlfriend wants, a golden feather. So how many of those do you have? Well, then if you get 20 of those, would you let me have them? I know she only wanted one, but if I give my girl 20 of them, I will be loving life. I would like to get out, gather them on my own, but, well, you know, I've got guard duty and all. Sure. Ah, Link, I hope to get the chance to thank you in person. Matty told me everything. I'm extremely grateful for all that you have done. It seems you have helped my son Komali find his courage as well. You have done so much for us. Thank you. By the way, are you using postpack twist? Yeah. We know that. Is there a shop here? I believe that Prince Komali has gone to Dragon Roost to study. Is that not right? I could look alive. Yes, yes, of course. I deem you are absolutely correct, Scat. He told you to give you this in his records. Okay, what's in here? Oh, it's you. Is that all? Oh, it's you? Is that really all you actually tell me? Okay. There's no shop here. I actually don't want to get that treasure yet. In case it's... well... This is also just a rupee game. Is there a shop somewhere here? Oh wow. Okay, well. I think it will be rupees, so I'm not gonna deal with that right now. We're gonna go and go left. And buy as many of stuff we can. Okay. Because all of these are just rupees, or most of these are rupees. I want to spend them. I don't just want to waste getting them. So thus we're gonna be without. Hello, Beetle. Right, we are closing in there. So on Windfall Island, all the fish said was to deal with the man of the dancing. That's what we started the stream with, so that's good. It also says that we have, yeah, one treasure chest. So I think, and we have 4 treasure maps, but treasure charts, as they call it. So I'm guessing there's 49 of both of them. I will probably do them, maybe off stream, maybe on stream. I haven't decided yet. it out. So... Remove this from the pedestal. No. Okay, so we gotta use that Song of Passing. Do you have Morning? Maybe we can buy more of these. I've heard that there's a wandering merchant on Bomb Island, called Little Ladmus near Forest Heaven. There's such a fell purse, you can trade something with him. If you did, it might convince him to send his product to solve my shop. Okay. Can I get those? Yes, it's under 5 days, like our best suspense shopping. How many can I buy? Your bag is full, okay. So let's put these all down. Yeah, place down 2. It was 2 in here too, I think. Four in here, okay. So that makes it 4. How many of these are? Joy pedestal. There's 14. Okay. So we have placed 4. Where's the shop? Okay. So 5, 6, 7. And for a trade sequence, you have to make sure we buy extra. 5, 6, 7. Don't look at me, look at my products. If you are shopping for chit chat, then we can do it at the reception counter. So that's 7. Okay, let's go back into the thing. Into the school. There was 2 more in there. Seven, 8. No, keep it. 8. There one in here. Oh. 9. Okay. It's 9. Okay. Should be 9. Uh, 11, 12, 13. Wait. There's 4 in here. There's 4 in the classroom. That makes it 8. 8. 8. This is 12. 11. It's 13. 13. So there is one more somewhere, I think. So that means we have to buy 2 more. Because we have to keep one. So where is the last one? Okay, let's look around. Okay, where is the last one? Because I have to plug in my gamepad. Okay. I think I saw something up there, so... Maybe that's the... Ah! Wait. Then we need more. So there is... Oh my god, there's more than 14. That's 6 more. Okay. Guess we know where those are. That's 14. I only have 3, so... So if you do it... Each session have 3. Are there though? Just trying to decide if there is more that way or not. So I'm not sure. Okay, we need 3 more here. Oh god. Come on. Okay. So... Keep it. Okay, so how many do we need still? Okay, so we have these 6. Let's look around. See where can we find more. There's nothing here. Let's pick up. Okay. There's something there that's worth getting up to. It scares me so much. There's this. So I thought I only need 14, that's what I googled. Decoration. Okay. Okay, so there is clearly more. But where? How do you sneak up and you little rat? I will steal your stuff though. Can I not buy stuff from you? This would be the bomb shop. Okay, you are rude. Is that a picto box with dynamite attached to it? What? Okay. So, there is nothing here. There's something on the beach I have to decorate. Well, this is where the ship was in the beginning of the game, so that's clearly not it. Leave me alone. You stinker, you are the stinker. Yeah, I know what you want. I don't have your daughter yet. Shut up. Okay. There is nothing here I could use to... Is that nothing? Okay, that's clear enough there. Hello. Look like a curious boat. Do you know there's an island a little to the east of here called Dragon Roost Island? Folks say that the island is the home of the tribe of people who dance in the skies like birds on the wind. They call themselves the Rito, and they say a sky pirate lives nearby. But to someone like me, a person who never left this island, it may as well be a fairy tale out of a child's book. Oh, if only I had my own boat. Well, sucks to be you. I have my own boat, so... Okay, so... Is there decoration in here? We had a place where we could buy potions, was it? Okay, there is no decoration in here. You sell stuff to me. Oh, can I help you with something? Let's talk. When night finds around here, this place fills up with all these sour, swarthy sailors. In fact, there's a little boat called the Shop Ship that shows up at night and cruises around the island selling things. I'm not sure what the story is with that. Guess what I'm trying to tell you here? That the town has two faces: the nice, pretty one you see, and the darker, shadier one you see at night. But I suppose it's too heavy concept for a youngster like you, huh? Okay, so at night we look for a ship. That's what I learned from that. Okay. Pum. 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 Okay, that doesn't seem like a place to put flowers. Do we have to put flowers up here? Oh, we haven't gone to the picto shop, nor to this place here. Maybe this guy needs flowers? My dude, do you need flowers? Yes, you do. Okay. 4 indeed. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? Is that 8? Oh, there's even a treasure chest there. There's 10? That's another 100 rupees. Okay. Aha! There's another one here. Okay. Now we know. Let's keep buying stuff. There's stuff there I need to put down. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Okay. Does it matter what do we decorate the island with? Is this town flower good? I also have no idea about that. So I will be back with 3 on the top. Are you trying to tell me that you do understand how I feel? I guess. Alright, that's then how about a little test? See if you do. I want you to take a photograph of the first perfectly round pale thing you can think of and show it to me. You show me something that's exactly the same as my favorite thing, then you win, and I will acknowledge that you understand the inner workings of my heart and mind. It's quite simple. Okay. I'm busy. I'm putting flowers everywhere, so shut up. Well, I'm keeping all your shop alive, so you should at least give me a discount. Which is so far not happening. Okay, so we have to go up. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. So many. How many do I need? Think I need two down there. That's 2 more flower at least. Okay, so there is 1 here. And 2. I need 6 more in here. Wow, this guy is all into flowers. He's definitely not playing my flowers though. Okay, so let's do the top ones first, I think. And I will count again to make sure I know how many we need in here. So these are good. This is good. There is that one. It's all good. I see 1 up there and 2 on the side. So I think 3 more. I lost count how many we are at, to be honest. You haven't been to the pictogram shop to see if they need something flower-wise. This is already 5. Six, 7, 7, 8, 9. There's still more somewhere. Oh god. I thought that there is more in here though. Doesn't seem like it. Oh god. How many plays actually needs these flowers? Is kind of ridiculous. I haven't been on the upper part. Here, I haven't been here. See if there's any flower in need. Yes, there is 2. Is there anything up? Okay, there's 2 more here. I'll buy actually 3 because I know I have to keep one for the trading. So and the other thing we haven't checked if we need flowers for the windmill. I wouldn't be surprised if we would. Wrong. This is still not all. Oh my god. So I didn't see anything upstairs. Okay, so let's check the windmill. That's my next guess for now. I'm gonna buy more flowers. Or, well, I don't know how many I would need. Let's check. Or the cell, we also haven't checked the cell. So here we have put 4. Oh. So is there anything here or on the top? That's also a good question. At this point I wouldn't be surprised if there would be even flowers on top of the windmill. But maybe that's just me. Okay, we cannot do this yet. Well, that's a way to get down. Will I slide off? Okay, so we have checked this shop. We have checked. We have seen this. What have I missed? That's not. I'm now not sure. I can't go in. I'm waiting for, like, you know, the check dialogue to come up. I'm trying to place it somewhere where I shouldn't, or where it's not that visible. So go on here. I doubt, but you never know. This is Zelda, so you never know. No. Okay. We have been to the pictogram shop. We have been in here. Is there only 4 you need, miss? Looks like it. You have rather joyless problem. There is a delinquent gang of 4 young boys who never listens to a word I say. Even though I wait patiently for those boys to show up, they never come. So they don't want to join their hearts. Please can you check the leader, the boy named Ivan, and talk some sense into him? Yeah, okay. Okay. So we have to send those kids to school because they are rude AF. You are Ivan, right? Yeah, you're bad. Got a problem with the killer beast? Don't tell me it's annoying hag of teacher again, is it? Wow, he's rude. You came here to give us talking to because Mrs. Murray asked you to, right? Tell us not to skip school, right, bud? Tell us not to be tardy, right, bud? I'll forget about all that. We are the mighty and invisible gang of 4, the killer beast. Do you think we would listen to a chump like you? But, I tell you what, but if you want to challenge us to competition, I will think about maybe listening a little bit. What do you say? Do you want to challenge us? Yes. Okay, your funeral, but the rules are simple. We're gonna hide somewhere, and if you find us, you're each gonna run. You gotta try to catch us. Easy that. We won't hide indoors or nothing. We won't leave this island. So look for us around in the shadows and behind the buildings and stuff. If you catch all 4 of us, we lose. You got it? Go. Okay. I will check in here. I haven't checked here for flowers, but yeah, God knows. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, so we have to find... I didn't want to speak to you. Leave me alone. I want to roll. Said you won't hide inside, I'll see you there. Okay. Yeah. I know you are worried. Just shut up. You guys are in the shadow. So you're told you're not inside. Huh. You clearly disappeared for good. Where the heck did you go? Okay, now we know where he is. That's one. Shut up! I don't care about you. Okay, you're awesome. Okay, that's one. Now we have to find the others. Okay, there's three more, guys. Would you be up here? I doubt you would be smart enough to be up here. And I'm guessing you're also not in a spot. Ow. You're not there either. Okay. Could you be behind this? Not fair, you get a head start, dude. Yeah, you got me. Okay. Indeed I did. You dickhead. Okay, I'm gonna check if there's any of them here. I doubt, but you never know. In this game, you never... Never mind. I don't think there's anyone back there though. Okay. Where is the last two guys? That's it's a pot. Oh, how do I look today? You know, he always shows off his pictures. Yeah, I should see us taking them. Ah, you're into this guy. Okay. Have I been in this shop though? Yo. Haven't been in here.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello, hello. You are standing in the one and only cherry juice shop. You must have heard our potions are the best. I'm telling you, they are too good. In fact, they are absolutely incredible. What? That's chew jelly, you ask? Looking somewhat bewildered. Oh yeah, you don't know what chew jelly is. Yeah, we have read that already. Being an empty bottle. I do have an empty bottle. Can I buy that
Yeah,
though?
yeah.
Okay. So what is in this? What that might be? Why, so there's no potion ingredients? You want chew jelly? Means that could it possibly chew jelly? This extremely rare color of chew jelly. Perhaps it indicates a new breed. Fascinating jelly development. I've never seen one of this particular hue on paw print isle. Small but famous for its robust chew population, but I digress that it's a game afoot. But when it comes to making potion, I'm a true artist. I've been shown something rare, inspiration bubbles up from within me. Ha ha ha! For a second there I thought you were all square. It seemed like you don't have enough. Oh, we need 15 and we have 14. Damn it. Can I not buy that though? I want to buy that. Okay. But, we need one more. Well, I'm gonna buy 2 more though. We still need to find the kids though, so that's still gonna be a thing. But let's buy actually 2 more of these. Okay, so we need 15 chew jellies. And also a lot of feathers. You have only found 1 so far. That's gonna be hell lot of journey to get though. Wrong. I hope that's the last one, because now I'm getting super confused. Still not the last one. Okay. I definitely did not roll into this on purpose, so you would lose your stuff to it. Bye. There is still some place where we are missing flowers. Okay, but I need to find that kid too. I might look at a YouTube video or something if I can't find it otherwise. Now we are looking for the kids. That's 2 of them. Okay, there's no more here. They clearly said they are not inside, so... Don't see kid there either. It's a pot. We have been in here. No, I mean up here though. I have been up here. Okay. So it's not here. You have also been outside, right? Where are those kids? I wanted to talk to you. Bye. I don't get this. Okay, I'm gonna check. Okay, so there is a three by benches bench, two by Zonary shop, stairs to the coffee, one between the auction house and the potion shop, one overlooking in the auction house and the potion shop, two overlooking the auction house and the potion shop, 6 on the brick archway on the entrance down. I think we have got that. 2 in the potion shop, 6 in the auction house, 2 inside the picture, 4 in the school, 4 inside the game house, 5 on top of the floor of the rich house, and 2 outside the main entrance, talking door. Okay, we actually have to, I think we only have to place 14 and we have to talk to somebody, which we have not done. So... Shut up. We have to talk to this guy here. Have you seen the small metal pedestal all around the town? We call those joy pedestal. Yeah, they got installed a little while ago by the newly formed Joyous Volunteer Association. It's a part of this grand plan. Help decorate the town. Anyway, they are brilliant. I may as well tell you that both myself and Zunori, the guy who runs the shop stall over there, are members. Have to be part of stuff like this. Wow, Windfall just seems to be filled with joy lately, don't you think? So you haven't been cooperating with the volunteers, have you? You know what I'm talking about, decorating the town. Oh really, you have? Wow, it never fails to amaze me how kind and thoughtful folks can be. I know I will return your kindness with some of my own. Nice. I hope you'll continue to help. Sure. There is apparently 2 more outside of this town, so... Okay... Okay, so one apparently is behind the bomb shop. I just didn't see him. Oh, shut up. I just didn't go behind the bomb shop because I thought there was nobody and then I even fell down, so... But I only peek behind the fence and not exactly here. Oh my god, that scares me every time. Come back. Dude, come back. Oh, come on. Okay. The last one is apparently on a tree. Oh, I know! Shut up, old man! If you keep nagging me, that's not gonna get done faster, to be honest. Okay. So apparently there is a tree in that town I have to... This one? Wait. So we have to find a tree we can roll into. It's not this one. I doubt it would be this tree. I mean, we do have to hit it though. Okay, we have hit this one, we have hit this one. We haven't hit that one. It's outside. Huh. I say it's the middle of the town. Would you be in here? No! I was guessing. Yeah, you got me. Nice. Ah, I can't believe it. You found all four of us and you got us all too. Talk about utter defeat. Looks like we lost our touch killer bees. I guess maybe it's time we chilled out. From now on, we won't cause no more trouble for anyone. And rewards. And to reward your hide and seek skills, here, take this bud. That means we get a heart. Nice. And this is our favorite possession, but you have proven that you are worthy. That's our bud, the hide and seek master. Oh, and one more thing, we need you to apologize to Mrs. Mary for us, alright? We counted on you, bud. Okay. You should apologize, not me, but I guess I will do that, since you are rude AF. Okay, that's the wrong house. So we got a bottle, we finished the second dungeon today. We got 3 heart pieces, which is very nice. We got the deco leaf, the boomerang, And and they even placed that furrow pearl on that accidental island. So in the next stream, when we play this, which gonna be I think Tuesday, unless I'm in the mood tomorrow, I don't know, maybe. I'm gonna work more on the trading sequence. We should get to that bomb island thing that the fish mentioned. And we should also go to the lost pearl and continue from there. You did it, didn't you? You said something to those delinquents for me, didn't you, dear? You can't fool me. I watched all from the shadow of my door. You really are a dear. You fill me with joy. I have reward to you. So here's a little... You got me 50 rupees for that, okay. Oh, and one more thing, but don't tell anybody, dear. When it comes to my children, my eyes never deceive me. Someday, dear, you will grow up to be a fine young man. Your name will go down in history. That's what I think, dear. That's all? Okay. Alright. So now we need to start, that quest. I still have... I technically need actually 3 more of this. Hey, sounds like you apologized to teacher for us. Good old Mrs. Mary. Speaking of us, buddy, you know it's gonna be Mrs. Bear's birthday soon. Oh, boss, you think we should give her some kind of present or something? Don't be stupid, we are the killer bees, we ain't no teacher's pets. Yeah, but teachers love jewelers and junk more than anything else in the world. So what she's into these days, we should call them joy pendants? Yeah, where do you find them? Are they just lying around? We could just find some, we could give them teacher as a present. She would be all happy. Hey, now that I think about it, when I was climbing trees, I saw some sparkly light up on top of some tree in town. Where was that? Maybe that's one of the pendants, won't you think, boss? That's crazy. I do have some pendants. I have 15. I'm sure that's not enough for you guys. Top of some tree, but I cannot climb trees, can I? Can you stop doing that? We do have maybe I can give it to her. Maybe I don't need to do much else. Hey. There. My dear, that's a joy pendant. To tell you the truth, I love jewelry above all else, and that. Why, it's extremely rare and hard to come by. It's oddest thing around there. Oh my, yes, I will be happy to take a single one from you. No, I just only one. To tell you the truth, I actually like about 20 of them. Okay. Okay. So I have to get 20. Okay, I should start writing these up. So we need... let's see. So... This is not right? Okay. Wind... Waker... Rito... 20 golden... this stupid pen doesn't write. Golden feather. Mrs. Okay, this pen. I give up on you. Okay, so Rito 20 Mrs. Mary, the teacher. And that's 20 joy pendant. Portion 15. Chew jelly. Okay. There was something else on the starting iron I don't remember of. So, okay. We have that. And we have to go to the bomb island. And okay. Okay.